and beat the devil out of it.
Hey, good morning. What's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome in. Holy moly. Whoa. What's up, everybody? Hello. Hello. Vegemite omelet from the Breakfast Club. Yo, long shot. What up, dude? Holy smokes. And we're back and live on Dude Boy Orkboy. Finally made cap. I know, dude. It took me a long time, didn't it? I don't know why. I gamed a lot. I played the game a lot, dude. Alright. I've always been like one of the slower levelers. Even on like World of Warcraft or any other game, really. You need more double XP on live? Let's go, bro. What server are you playing on? Dude, they got a new expansion, I think, that launches today or something like that. When is the new expansion? The Shattering of Roe. October 7th, Tuesday. So, like 2 weeks from now. Or maybe I'm wrong about that. Apparently it's the beta test that starts in 2 weeks. Yeah. My bad. I thought I was all up on the Everquest news, dude. I was going to be like a reporter. A brand new reporter. Orkboy O'Neil coming at you live. Dude. I think it'd be kind of fun. Level cap goes up, everything goes up. I swear, I've been having these like retail cravings. Alright. Let's go to the moon, I think, today. We haven't been to the moon in a while. I think the last few groups I did were at Valcator's. You met some new peeps that are on your home server, so you actually transferred your SK and Necromancer. You've been trying to get some help with some friends to get all the way up? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Dude, I've been tempted to play some retail. It is a lot of fun, and you can do a whole lot of stuff. So many expansions you can explore, you know what I mean? Your SK was 105, he's now 108. Nice, dude. That's what my Ranger is 105. (105) Halfling Ranger on the Vox server. And I want to say, I think she has over 10k earned AAs. Over 10k earned AA. That's pretty good. You want to do some old school raids? You also have a 100 Draken Ranger. Nice, dude. Yeah, it's pretty fun, you know, like I said, you have this wide variety of things you could do all the time, plus the grouping and stuff like that in the big dungeons is really fun. I've been doing TLPs so long that I dang near forget, you know, what all is available. Where should I go? Maybe to the Grimling Caves? Go screw around in the Grim Caves? Or... yeah, you know what? We never really do. Yeah, let's do it. Grimling Caves. Let's go. We got a destination. Destination. Oh. I got a destination. Dude, I was lazy on my days off. Saturday, Sunday, I just laid around, watched movies. Yesterday, I did have to drive a bunch. Hey, Raina, how you doing, lady? Welcome in. I was just saying how lazy I was on my days off. Yeah, I took Saturday off too. Usually I take Sunday and Monday off, but Saturday I wasn't feeling it either. I said, no, I don't want to go online. I just want to stay in bed and watch movies and relax. So it was pretty nice. It was nice. Yesterday I drove round trip frickin' a lot. Yesterday was a big driving day. I had to take my mom to the city for some injections, doctor appointments. She was getting some like some neck injections and some back injections and stuff. And so we had to go. You have to actually go to a specialist for that. It's a neurologist. And so there's only like one or two of them. And they're far away all the time. You were hammering that 7-Day Blood Moon? That game's cool, dude. It's pretty fast paced. Yeah, it is, dude. That's a cool game, though. I played it the other night with Socks and the gang. It was fun. Very fast paced, but I do like how you can like build blocks and spikes, and you get to do everything you can kind of do in the game, the normal game. And the zombie seems a little powerful though. The zombie master, ooh, they're a little strong, aren't they? A little highly tuned. Same for you. You're getting too cold to do yard work. Lawn season is quickly coming to an end. Yeah, it is, dude. Also, side note, it is way too dark outside right now. Dang hard trying to wake up. Yeah, dude, it's getting dark earlier, staying dark later. Whoo. You can buy some other items to build too. I saw that you could change things around. Yeah. Like you can take different weapons and, you know, I don't know. Seems pretty cool. Very interactive for sure. Very fast paced. Gets worse as they level. Yeah. I fought against a level 2 one at one point, and they were hard. I can only imagine like some of the really good players and really high level guys. Oh, outcast Schickler. Did I go the right way? Ooh, I almost got lost. It's a good thing that big bug kind of like made me go, wait a minute. All these flarg fiends in here. The fiends. The flarg fiend. Whoa. There's somebody. Look at him. Sir Smokes. You may mow this weekend. You got to do a little winterizing on the new rider. You got to keep that puppy healthy for what it costs. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I need to get into my yard, and that's what I do is I mow the leaves, dude. The fallen leaves. I just suck them suckers right up into a bag and dump them in the bin. Yo, Gucci Gouda. What's up, dude? Not the ones on the trees. Yeah, dude, I get out there and I pick them all off one by one and throw them on the floor. And then I bring the mower out and suck them all up. You did that last mow, blew him out to the street? Yeah, I saw an old guy doing that yesterday, actually, when I was driving. Guy was using a blower in his yard, dude, and he was blowing all the leaves out into the road. I said, what the hell, dude? I mow fallen leaves. I do. Instead of raking them, I just mow them up. And the mower has like a bag on the back of it. Mow them up and dump them out. I need to cast damage shield on you for about 40 plus levels. Oh. You're paying another 4K for the 0 turn. The bagger was another 2,500. You're good, thanks. How big of a yard do you have? I got a pretty big yard, but it's on a slope and it's very rocky. Very rocky. But we get this like really thick, tall. This one kind of grass that we get gets real tall, dude, like a freaking wheat plant or something, dude. That's what I say. It's like a field of wheat out there, man. It's that thick ass freaking sage grass or whatever. Mm. 0.9 acre, and the only building you have is a 2.5 car garage, and the house is a mobile built onto. That's cool. That's all you need, man. I was thinking about that, like for the future down the road, you know. I thought the same thing. I was like, I would actually probably live in a mobile. Cause I feel like my house is too big now, you know. Even though I do share it with someone, still. My living area, I guess you could say, is perfect size. But the rest of the place is too big. On the previous mower, it used to take you about 2.5 hours. But now you're doing it in about 1. That's pretty cool. Yeah, my yard's pretty small. My backyard's big, but my front is pretty small. But yeah, it's a pain. So if I let that grass get out of control in the back, it gets way too tall. Like, if I do it when it's small and short, I actually have to weed whack the backyard. I can't mow the backyard. It's on like too much of an incline, so it's kind of it's a tough job to run the mower back there. Weed whacker's pretty good though. I finally found that if I go all the way down to the bottom of the yard first and then work my way uphill, it's actually a little bit easier because you're coming up from under the plant rather than over top of it and pushing down, you know. So it's actually easier if I go to the very bottom of the yard and then just do like scythe style swipes with the weed eater. You gotta do scythe style swipes, and then it cuts it pretty good. I can do it if I let it get overgrown and then start from there. It'll take me like 10 hours, 10 to 12 hours to do it all. But if I stay on top of it and just do it when it's, you know, small and thin, then I can buzz through it in like an hour or two. And then you just have to do it every few weeks, you know. $54-inch blade, nice, dude. Can't go through there. Dude, look at all these mushrooms, bro. And these are those like thin ones, those like really spindly looking ones. Here we go. Fight some gremlins. It's been a while since I've been over here to the Gremling Forest. These gremlins look like they eat a lot of junk food, huh? How much junk food do you think gremlins eat per day? Yo, twisted spinach. Nice little morning Everquest. Let's go. Yeah, I felt like playing a little EQ. Felt like going on an EQ kick. Been playing a lot of survival games. I said, you know what? I want to play some EQ. Drove a whole bunch yesterday. Oof. Man. Let's see, how many miles was it? I feel like I drove like 500 miles yesterday, I swear. $85, so 170 miles. It's about 4 hours round trip. Man. 4 hours round trip. Whew. A lot of driving. I know. For a medical appointment, dude. Holy smokes. Let's see, where am I? I'm lost. Yeah, I'm still a little road weary, I think, this morning. Yeah, it was to get some special injections for my mom. She gets them in her neck and her back. It's like cortisone or something like that, you know. Makes her, it definitely helps her out. She gets these migraines and these neck aches and stuff, and it's important for her to get the relief for it because, you know, it can really mess her up if it like swells up or anything. So we did that. That wasn't too bad. It was kind of, so it was a little bit hilly, and then we get into the valley and it's mostly flat. So it's actually not a bad route. It's not very like curvy or turny. You know, there's a few areas coming out of the mountains. There's a few areas, but once we hit the valley, it's super flat. So that's pretty good. You used to actually get them in your hand. Hopefully not, thankfully not needed for them for a couple years now. Ah, did you have a hand injury? These gremlings. The evil gremling menace. Whoa, look at all those runes. Holy smokes, these guys are loaded with this stuff. Ringmail boots. Dude, I was this close to getting a bowl of pho yesterday. While we were down there, I was like, ooh. I was like, there's probably a pho restaurant around here. And so I was looking around, looked online, found one restaurant in the town we went to. And it just so happened that that restaurant is closed on Mondays, dude. They weren't even open, bro. I was like, no. They're not open on Mondays over there. And so I didn't get a chance to get any pho. I could have went about 8 more miles down the road to another place. But it didn't have a parking lot. And so, you know, I couldn't expect my mom to like walk down the street, down the road to this restaurant. Though I could have gotten a to-go order, and I might regret not getting the to-go order, you know, but I'll just wait. Soon enough, I'll go visit some friends in my old area. And when I do, I'll go to my favorite restaurant instead. You love some pho? Yeah, dude. I haven't had a bowl of pho in like 2 years, dude. And I used to get it all the time. Like I used to at least get it like once or twice a month. And so I've been freaking craving it like a freaking lunatic. In Sacramento, where I'm from, where I used to live, we actually have a area of town called Little Saigon. It's highly populated Vietnamese area of the city. And there's like probably 100 pho restaurants around there. They all are a little bit different too. They'll have their unique recipes. I used to get this one lemongrass pork. Ooh. Lemongrass pork. This one plate. My buddy and I, we'd go down there, we'd get a pork plate and a bowl of pho. Whoo. But it is really good food. Very flavorful. We're doing some gremlings today. I said, you know what? I want to do some gremlings. Oops, I didn't want to grab that. I didn't want to loot that page. Oh. Apparently it was one of these pages already. And it's stacked. Okay. Alright, let's keep working our way into the cavern system of the gremlings. These guys, dude. These gremlings are grubby, huh? They seem like, what do they remind me of? Oh, they remind me of the Trogs from, WoW. The Trogs. They're kind of like Trogs. Oh, you know what I need to get my hands on is Burnout 4. Let's see. When do you get Burnout 4? I'm not seeing it on this list. Burnout 4. Level 55. Wow. Here I am using Burnout 3 for much longer than I needed to. Dang, I feel like a slacker now that I never bought Burnout 4. I could have had it 5 levels ago. That's crazy, huh? Dang, Orkboy, you be a slacker, bro. Let me check my spells list in case I do have it. No, don't have it. Yeah, I think I should probably go and get it. Slackers don't need to be on live. I've been missing a very crucial pet haste for 5 levels. Well, here's what we'll do. We'll fight some Grimlings for a little while, get some, earn a little coin, and then we'll go and we'll check the bazaar for a copy. Damn, these things are dropping so much stuff today. Woo! Oh, there goes the foreman. The foreman, get him quickly. The foreman has killed me before. He spawns and then he hits me. Such a mean foreman. Such a mean foreman he is. He's killed me before. Because I am pretty squishy. I'm still a little bit squishable. My pet is like all big and tough and strong and tanky, and then when it comes to my character, squish. Squishy is a requirement on the caster application. You agreed to it. A glass cannon of sorts. Fiberglass. Oh yeah, we're getting down in the depths of the Acrylia Cavern. I do like Acrylia Caverns. It's a pretty good, it's actually a fast-paced dungeon too. On this server, it's hella fast-paced. That spawn time is a little quick. Have you ever played Quarm long shot? It's pretty good. The spawn timer is a little quicker here. Hey, look at that. There's another epic mage down here. Look, let's spy on them. We're spying. Shh, don't say nothing. We're spying. We're spying on them. Oh, there's another person over there, dude. Fuck. We got some grinders down here. Got some grinders in here. Oh! The cave of the Grimling Grinders. Ooh, yeah, toes. Grimling toes. This guy I've seen actually grinding down here before. Tenchi. He actually seems to grind here quite a bit. The grind spot.
Hello.
Yo, Cyber Jarl. Happy Tuesday, dude. Oh. We're down in the cave of the Grimlings. All these grimy Grimlings. Good morning. How's it going? Ah, pretty good, pretty good. Took Saturday off, Sunday off, Monday off. Little 3-day weekend. You know? Getting away with a 3-day weekend, man. God. Jeez, Orky. Did a little driving yesterday. Took my mom to the city for some medical stuff. And so we're back at it this morning. We've had a nice restful evening. And we're jumping into the fray. In the Grimling Forest. It's one of my favorite places. I like a good Grimling Forest. I don't know why my pet ran all the way in there. How are you today, Cyber Yarrow? What's going on in the Jarldom today? Starsins, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's up? We're doing a little Everquest over in the Grimling Forest on the planet of Lucklin. Would you consider it a planet or a moon? I suppose it's a moon, isn't it? Orky, it's not a planet, it's a moon. Yeah, you're right. I know. I know. It is a moon. And it's made entirely of cheese. It's a moon, isn't it? The dwarves of Lucklin have delved too deep. They broke the moon. Tired, you were up way too late last night. You were watching some baseball games. Finally gave up about 1:30 a.m. in the 15th inning. But it looks like the Dodgers took it in the 18th. Damn, that's a long game. 18 innings? Woo! I've only been to one game kind of like that. It was a Minnesota Twins game. I'm a Twins fan. I don't know if you guys knew that, but I'm a Twins guy. I like them. I used to go, we went to the Metrodome a few times when I was a kid. It was like super awesome. Yo, Mockney, what's up? Happy to be here, catching a bit of EQ while working. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, like I said, we are LFG. We're looking for a regular XP group. But for the time being, I'm just kind of floating around the Grimling Caves, getting some treasure. These runes here, these mystical runes, Acrylia etched runes, they're pretty valuable. They actually have a decent sell.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Yo, Keeves coming in with the 7-month banger.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Hey, thank you so much, Keeves. Holy frickin' smokes, dude. Firing it off on a Tuesday morning. It feels good. It feels good. Thank you. Starsons says, sure, you're going to get the message blocked, but I don't care. It's a moon. We're not going to block your message here, dude. We don't ban here. We don't block here unless it's really bad. But for the most part, you know, we let people express whatever they want to convey. You know, if you want to share a link, if you want to give your thoughts on the matter, we're open ears. We're open ears. Thank you again, Keeb, so much for the sub, and I hope you're having a beautiful day. I realized that I should be using Burnout 4 since level 55. And here I am, I'm still using Burnout 3 like a ding-dong. It's a link to Jeff from Marvel Rivals saying the moon. It's so cute. Nice, dude. You got to sub while you're back on EQ. Oh, heck yeah, dude. I had a nice fun time with those survival games, you know. So we did have a good time. Ooh, what the heck is a frickin' treasure train? Whoa, this is a rare treasure train. Reach level 2 during this train to unlock. What did it say? Well, you guys, you know what that means. If we get a hype train, we do a hype dance. And considering that this is a special hype train, a treasure train of sorts, we're gonna have to go extra hard and do an extra hard dance. Let's do it. We're gonna take it back to our roots. Woo! Now you heard him. We're going for a hype train. We're going for a hype dance. Let's go!
Back on the menu, boys.
Baby, can't you see I'm calling?
Back on the menu,
You're
boys.
warning. It's dangerous. I'm falling. There's no escape. I
Back on the
can't
menu,
wait.
boys.
I need a hit. Baby, give me it. You're dangerous. I'm loving it.
Back on the menu, boys.
You see my hair spinning round and round. Do you feel me?
Back on the menu, boys. Back on the menu, boys. Back on the menu, boys.
It's getting late to give
Let's
you up.
go!
Took a sip from my devil's
Back
cup.
on the menu,
Slowly,
boys.
it's taking over me. Too high, can't come down. It's in the air and it's all around. Can you feel it now?
It's Britney, bitch! Now that's a lot of support. Woo! Thank you guys so much. Holy moly. All the support, all the love. Woo! Woo! Wow. Holy frijoles. Thank you so much. Oh my God, you guys. That was absolutely amazing and very refreshing as well. We appreciate that, you guys. Holy smokes. Now that was a lot of support. Keebs coming in, subscribing, kicking it off. Strong one dropping those 69 bits. 69, dude. Cyber Jarl gifting out 10 subs to the community. Thank you so much. Oh my God. And kicking off that sweet, sweet treasure train. You guys are absolutely amazing. Holy freaking smokes. That is amazing. Wow. I think we get a special emote as well. Those trains come with some unique stuff, so let's see. Treasure train success. Open up your hype chests, everyone who participated. And we get the choo-choo applause break. Woo! We get the applause break emote. Thank you. Thank you, you guys. Hope you enjoyed that. Hope you guys are having a beautiful day. We're back on Everquest. We're playing some games, enjoying a good time. Like I was saying earlier, I just found out that we need Burnout 4. I've been using Burnout 3 for... I guess I was able to get the 4 since level 55, and I didn't realize it. So we've been kind of slacking on that one. A missed spell, a very important spell. It's the Pet Haste. So, humongous. Well, thank you again, guys, for so much support. And like I said, hope you're having a good day. Hope you enjoy the stream. I try to do as much as I can and keep it as high quality as possible. And so thank you again. We got to raid Joppa the other day. That was pretty cool. And I have been having a little bit of Pantheon cravings as well. Just because I do like the game. I like the way it looks and feels and plays. And I know as soon as it's much higher level, you know, as soon as there's much more content and stuff, it'll be a fantastic game. Okay, these runes that I'm getting are pretty good source of coin. Not bad. Have they finished class abilities yet for all the classes? Not quite, no. There's still some classes that need work. And I think they're still struggling with the charm, the enchanter charm too. When does M&M come out? Ooh, very good question. November 1st is going to be a 10-day long playtest. Free. They're going to have a 10-day long playtest November 1st. And then I believe they said they're going to go into EA early access in 2026. I don't know the official launch date though. Do the characters save from when it's released? I don't think so. No, I don't think that the characters are going to save. Nope. I'm pretty sure it's a guaranteed wipe that as soon as they launch the game, like the official launch, it's a brand new start for everybody, a fresh slate. I think that the characters we make now are going to go into early access, though. Pretty sure they are. You heard all these playtest characters are going to be available for EA. Pretty neat. Yeah. We're going to be able to use our test characters for the early access. But it makes sense to me that during the official launch, everything gets wiped. You know what I mean? So no special items, no GM event, no, and then everybody's on the same playing field. The people who are going to have knowledge of it, of where to go and what to do, they're still going to have the knowledge. They're still going to level up, probably very quickly. They'll get back to where they were in like 2 weeks. You know what I mean? Like the really hardcore players will be high level again very quickly. You think the EA is going to have their own server, which isn't going to wipe, and the official launch will have new servers? That wouldn't be bad either. People would be okay with that. That would actually be a really good solution. Ooh. Oh well. Pants. Ooh, toes. Let's go. We're making soup. Toe soup. Yeah, with the way that servers can be spun up nowadays, and honestly, they take much less resources than they used to in the past. Now you can have like multiple servers and shards and frickin' instancing and whatever else. With all of those capabilities, I don't see why not have that test server remain, and then you open up a bunch of new servers when the game launches. People are still going to pick the new servers. Kind of defeats the purpose of early access if your characters don't carry over. I see what you're saying, yeah. There we go. We're in the depths of the Grimling Caves. Hardware is also much cheaper now than it was 10 to 15 years ago, and more bandwidth is around now too. Yeah, dude. What's your band name? Width. Oh, look at how many were on this guy, dude. Look at all these runes. Holy smokes, dude. It's like 10 platinum. That guy was just down here carving stones while he was in his guard position. Let's find out what David Attenborough knows about the Grimling Forest. David Attenborough. What does he know about the Grimling Forest?
Dude Boy Orkboy asked me, what do you know about the Grimling Forest? Ah, the Grimling Forest. A truly dismal place, isn't it? Home to those ghastly Grimlings, creatures as unpleasant to look at as they are to deal with. A testament to nature's capacity for utter spite, really.
Damn, David. He doesn't like Grimlings, does he? Holy smokes. Quite an abysmal place. Those dastardly Grimlings. Am I grinding some AA? Not really, no. A lot of these are actually green to me. We're just kind of... I'm going to fill my pockets up with some runes and then work my way back to the bazaar and get that scroll. Try and get the Burnout 4. I know you... I think I have some coin in the bank too, but I just figured why not come out here, grind a little bit, throw on the LFG tag, you know, grab a little coin, and then work my way back around and pick up a copy of the scroll. I'll do a little once over. A little tour of the moon. It's been a while since I've been up here. Yeah, we're just farting around farming. We're farting and farming. Farting and farming. Emphasis on the farting part. Ooh, the lucid shard. Farming farts. This is quite a methane operation. Filling up our propane tank. I don't know. It's getting a little weird in here. Oh, look how many runes this guy had. Holy moly. 7 runes. Now that's a lot of runes. Might as well be playing RuneScape. So many runes. My bags are pretty full, actually. We only have, what, 10 open slots? Those will be filled up pretty quickly. Oh, yeah. It's like that swamp in the movie Labyrinth. Oh, man. Where you just like permanently farted on forever after you touch it. the perma fart. Whoo. Yeah, the bog of eternal stench, dude. And I liked how it was all like bubbly and like farty, the actual bog itself. It's been a while since I watched the movie. You know what I think would be actually cool is a remake of that movie. You know, if we're doing remakes, if we're out here doing remakes, it could be cool. It could also be really freaking terrible. But I think it would be decent. Modern graphics, modern, I think it could be good. Okay, so for example, you know how they redid Dark Crystal, right? The series, they did a 10 episode series on Netflix. That was really well done, and if you did the Labyrinth the same way, it could be good. It could be worth it. It's the problem with remakes. It can be either really well done or it'd be really horrible. Who would be the Goblin King, though? David Bowie would be hard to replace. Yeah. Yeah. Not too many people are coming to mind. I don't know. For some reason, I'm getting Jared Leto vibes, but maybe I'm an idiot. I think he could probably do it. He seems animated enough. Youngblood? I don't know who that is, actually. Not a bad idea. He seems dark enough and animated enough, and he would take the role seriously enough, I feel like. You know, most people might not like him because he is kind of a weirdo, but you put him in that role, and he might be able to pull it off. Yeah, people say he's like cringy and spooky, and even Will Smith was like afraid of him at one point or something. Which, I don't know. But I feel like that just means he tries to take his roles seriously. And I can respect that, you know. I can appreciate him going to those extremes to put himself in the shoes or whatever, you know. In that kind of role, you want a weirdo. Exactly. He could do it. There's a few others that probably could do it. Dude, put Ludacris in there, dude. He'll do it. He would probably be pretty good at it, too. Anyway, I want to take a small AFK break, use the restroom. I will be right back, folks. Stay tuned. All right, I'm back. Got a little apple fritter. Little apple and cinnamon. Yo, oh no, Boo. How you doing, dude? I'm doing good. Playing a little Everquest, having some fun. We're fighting the Gremlings. We're deep in the depths of the Gremling forest. Now let me fix this mic real quick. There we go. We're deep in the depths of the Gremling forest. And I need to buy Burnout 4. I've been using Burnout 3. And I could have been using Burnout 4 5 levels ago, dude. Woo! That's 5 levels worth of inferior magic. It's a long time. Kind of a long time, huh? Slacker. Slacker. It's a good thing I'm wearing my slacks today because I'm a slacker. You can hear the sonic wolves braying in the distance. Ooh, look at all those runes. These little gremlins are kind of talented at carving these runes, dude. They're good at it. Very artistic. Yeah, I'm gonna go buy Burnout 4 pretty soon. We gotta go check the bazaar. Woo! Check the bars. cheapest burnout is 6,000. Oh, I see. I see. Maybe that's why I didn't get it, because it was like a little high priced. It's not too bad though, considering that, you know, you can make pretty good coin from a camp like this, for example. You can make a few thousand an hour. Same thing with hill giants. Hill giants are actually really good coin. There's a vendor nearby that you can sell the weapons and stuff to. And you can use your, I can use my mana stone over there. You know what I mean? So it's like, there is actually a lot of benefit to it. Get all buffed up, get a KEI, get a chloroplast or something, and then go out there and nuke the hell out of those giants. But there's a lot of competition and people get upset. People be getting upset out there on the giants, dude. This guy here, U2 got mad at me for doing too much at the Giants. U2. More like ooh poo. I was going too hard on the Giants, dude. Western Waste Dragons. Yeah, you're right. That's what I think I remember now. Yeah, WW. That would actually be a pretty fun adventure for like for a small team of adventurers. Go out to WW, fight some dragons. But even though it drops from those dragons, it doesn't necessarily mean it's going to drop every time you go out there. You know, it might be like weeks in between. Hey, Sir Greats. Oh my God. Jesus. Jesus. That guy's pulling the entire zone worth of Grimers. Holy smokes. See that little halfling, dude? Bro's feet were so sweaty. He was running for his life, dude, from those gremlings. Whoa, the foreman spawned on me. That sucker's tough. He's usually the only one who gets any kind of hit on me, and it's because he gets to me before my pet gets to him, kind of a thing. %. I think the 6K is worth it. That's not too bad of a price, especially as an epic mage. Because there's a lot of places I can go to make coin. This is one of them. Geonids, giants, hill giants are really good. Ice giants are really good. I can do City of Mist is actually fairly decent. I can do Sebalus, like the entryway to it, but it is a little risky. Because the stuff runs in there, you know what I mean? And I really don't have any root, and I don't really want to change to the Earth Pet, because, well, you know, Epic Pet is better than Earth Pet. So, but there is another place that I haven't gone yet that is really good as well, and that would be the Charasis basement. Charasis. There's also Chardock. Chardock is also really good.
Hello. Yo, Grind Lord. Hello.
What's up, dude? Oh yeah, baby. We're in the Gremlin Caves, getting all grimy. Get the foreman before he hits me. You were in HS North most of yesterday until the Golem Master said it was time to go. Procced its 1K 6-second stun on you 3 times in a row. Oh my god. Insta KO. Yeah, that's pretty gnarly. I do like it. I've always liked Howling Stones. Even on like the TLPs, you know, it's tough because there's very few corners that you can like rest in. There's always a mob that spawns everywhere. There's always a roamer that roams to just about every corner in the dungeon. And on the TLPs, it's considered one of the faster spawning zones. And so you can get like overrun very quickly. You had killed him twice already. It was due.
Not to worry. I have a permit.
This just says I can do what I want.
Listen closely. I want you to go into the back and give me all the bacon you have. Now listen to what I said. Bring me all the bacon that you have. You were stuck in North Row. The dang Crypt Keeper went on vacay. You were 0 out of 8 on their spawn. My bags are full now, so I was thinking of going back to the bazaar. You're not on your way here, are you, as far as the Grimling Forest goes? Yeah, because I gotta go vendor. You are? You're just zoning in? Okay, no worries. Yeah, I'll kick it right here for a minute. I still have 2 slots for the scroll. So, all good, all good. We'll take a little smoke break, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Some of that purple Urkel. Hey, holy fire. Holy diver.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Holy hellfire. There she goes. Whoa, here come a big old ogre. Big old troger. Thank you so much. The Quiver of Mars is pretty important because I know that there's been a bunch of times where people have asked me for arrows.
Holy diver.
You're venerable now? Let's go. Thank you so much. Quiver of Mar. Summon Quiver of Mar. Summon arrow, summon arrow, summon arrow. So that's pretty nice. It's like a little quiver with 3 stacks of arrows in it. That's pretty dope. Thank you. Appreciate you. That's really nice. And like I said, people have asked me for arrows in the past, you know, and I summoned them up for them. This will just make it that much more easier. Hey, Turin Horse, hello. Holy Diver, have you been down too long in the Midnight Sea? Holy Diver. Let's find out what David Attenborough knows about it. What do you know about Holy Diver? Question mark. Uh-oh, did the stream take a dump? Fuck.
Dude Boy Orkboy asked me, "What do you know about Holy Diver?" Ah, yes, the Holy Diver. A peculiar spell Dude Boy Orkboy is casting. It seems to imbue them with a rather unearned sense of righteousness, wouldn't you say? A desperate attempt to ward off the Grimling's foul stench, perhaps.
Nice. Holy smokes, did the frickin' stream disconnect and reconnect? Son of a gun, dude. Not good. Not good. Just when we were having fun. Alright, I'm going back to the Nexus.
I wish I could say that these were tears of Praxis, but they're not. Somebody port me to Nexus.
Mistress Emo, there she is. She's doling out clarities like a crack dealer. Doling them out. What are you doing? A little doling. Nice. Now that's a pretty ogre lady. Ooh, look at her earrings. So fancy. And one in her eyebrow. She has an eyebrow earring too, everybody. Holy Diver. Alrighty, what do we have here? Do we have any room in this bank? Very little. Very little room in this bank. I do have the 6,000 plat though for the spell. Let's do this. Let's go over here and sell all those runes and things. And see what we end up with. Who is it? I get a text message that says my stream disconnected. Yo, Doc Heath, how you doing, dude? What's up? your latest stream report. I guess my frickin' internet disconnected and reconnected earlier for a brief moment. I hate when it does that. It screws me up. It screws us up, man. It was a short glitch, but you don't think it actually disconnected? Yeah. It sucks. It's so annoying. Who's that? The Duke. The Duke Drockdorft. I like it. That's a cool name. Drockdorft. Sounds a little German, you know. Slightly German. Ooh, the warmth of the buffs washes over me. It's so warm. It's so warm. So much crap in here. Bags full of crap. That's my middle name. What's your middle name? Bags full of crap. Oh, where'd you get that name? From having bags full of crap all the time. Thank you. Let me see here. We got... I'm going to sell the great staff. We don't want that. But I am keeping all these hammers and maces for... They're Velium weapons. They're a little stronger than my summoned swords. I just need enough room for them, which I don't think I have much of. Let's go here, 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 here. We got some room. So many maces in your bank, Orkboy. A bank full of maces. There we go. Empty bags, okay. How much money? Couple hundred. Not bad, not bad. Alright, let's find out how much for Burnout. Burnout 4, 8,000. Oh. Oh no, here's one for 6. Okay. Taxation. Guy's name is Taxation. My trader is so... You guys, you gotta see the name of my trader. You gotta see the name of my trader. Taxation. You see what I did there? I'm the only guy who has Burnout 4 for sale. Where is he? Must be on the other side.
Do 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 do. Whoa whoa.
Oh, there was a guy named Amazon. Did you see him? He's even wittier than the other guy. Taxation. Now, I will say this. I had a edgy, witty trader name as well. The name was Farmhand. I used to have a trader named Farmhand. You know, of course, I thought I was the hottest trader on the server. The hottest trader on the server. Farmhand. Here we go. We're learning it. We're learning it.
Yo ho 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 ho, Bob.
Is that you, Turin Horse? Nice, dude. Doing good. Getting ready to go to Retro Arcade in Brookfield. Really? Is it not? It's not the Galloping Ghost, is it? Are you going to Galloping Ghost Arcade, dude? Nice. We got it. We got Burnout 4. You're going Galloping Ghost? Sick, dude. That guy runs a stream every day. You might be on his stream today. I've been following Galloping Ghost for a long time, dude. I've been wanting to get there eventually. One of these days, man. One of these days. This spell never dips below 5k. What's up, Bob? How you doing today? My trade is Varant and Balk, a play on an Evil Bake. Valiant and Balk in Joe Abercrombie's first law books. Nice, dude. You should go and I'll see you there. Ah, that's a long ways to go, man. I'm over on the West Coast. We got a couple of pretty large arcades out here. Nothing as good as that one, though. Galloping Ghost is probably the best arcade in the nation. Surviving Bob? Word, dude. I feel you, I feel you. I had to drive about 4 hours yesterday. Round trip. To the city and back for some medical stuff for my mom. She's getting some injections in her neck and spine. And so we have to go see a neurologist, and yeah, there's not very many around, you know, you gotta drive far for them. I swear, dude, these medical places, they be just like, oh yeah, you just come on in, you know, come on in on Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and it's like, whoa, 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 we live hours away, you know what I mean? Like, you can't just come in every other day. There's some local doctors here, but like one of them's full and won't take new clients. The other one is just a nurse practitioner, so he can't really prescribe anything or do anything that my mom needs. So we end up having to travel a little bit for some of her medical needs, which is fine, you know, I don't mind traveling a little bit for certain things. But then when they try to schedule it for small follow-ups, you know, for little things, and you're going, hey, dude, we live 2 hours away. Can we do more at once when we come? Let me go drop off this platinum in the bank. Pain clinic stuff? Yeah. Injections, you know, cortisone injections, stuff like that. And only a neurologist can do them. You can't really have like a regular doctor do them because they're like in the spine, you know. Some of them go all the way in the spine. So you have to have a specialist, a neurologist do it. And they're all in the cities. And so for us to get to them, we have to go through the mountains and into the cities. Either way, you know, we can go into the valley or we can go into the Bay Area, and either way, no matter which direction, it's still around the same distance for each. One path is a little less perilous, and so that's the path I like to go. Down into the valley. It's a larger, wider road, less curves, and then you drop down into the flat, and then it's flat from there on out. There's not a whole lot of curves and all this other crap. Whereas if we go the other way towards the Bay Area, bro, it's like windy ass mountain roads, and like I'm obeying the speed limit and going the speed limit shit, and people are trying to speed through there, dude, like lunatics. Yeah, you don't want just anyone doing a needle in there. Exactly, dude. You don't need the what is it? The interns. You don't want the interns in there doing it. Oh shit, we dropped a almond joy in there. Your mom had those, all different kinds of cocktails and pain blockers. Yeah, it's pretty important because they also help her with some swelling, which is very important because if her spine swells, then she has some cognitive issues, dude. You know what I mean? And so the relief is necessary. Dang, I always go into the underground. I should have clicked my boots of speed when I was back there in the Nexus. Nice, we got Burnout 4, boys. We're gonna go do some more damage. More damage! Whoa, we got a swindler chasing us down. Whoa! A swindler. Oh, let me make my list. I'm going to apply to the Fun Pimps Cyber Jarl, the creator program. So we might be doing some more Fun Pimp stuff soon on stream. That's the 7 Days to Die company. Okay, I got a little list here of stuff that I want to do for the stream. The other one, what I just wrote down now, is I want to update those mushroom badges. I want to get some more mushroom badges. Badges? We don't need no stinking badges. Yeah, I want to get some more mushroom badges in there for those folks who've been around longer and have higher tier badges. Hell yeah, keeping your fingers crossed for you. I think I don't see them really actually denying very many people, you know. Because they have, I've already looked at their, in their Discord and on their webpage and stuff, and they have a whole application process there. And so, I think, you know, I don't really see them rejecting anybody, you know, that really truly wants to come in and create with them. I'm also very excited for the Red Dead server to come back. The latest update is there's a lot of work being done, and they've got a website and all this other stuff. So they're definitely serious about getting the Red Dead server back up, which I'm excited for. I think it'll be a lot of fun. There was a lot of cool characters. Yeah, there could be a minimum of followers. Let's see, how long have I been on Twitch? 4 years, I think. Going on 5 years next April. So that's kind of a long, you know, I've been around for a little bit. And it's been quite a journey. You know, I've been very grateful for those who come in and hang out. Alright, click the boots. Click. Zoom, 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 zoom. The boots of speed. One does not simply click the J boots one time. Dude, I like these cool baobabs, bro. Look at these trees. These are hella chill, huh? Man. I wish I could sit here and play some bongos, dude. Frickin' dun 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 bum 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, bum ba-da-bum bum 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 bum. gets in here and plays the bongos, dude. Let's go. Get a drum circle going. A bunch of hippies, man. Ooh, look. This person has a lantern. Damn, there he goes, dude. He just blew past me like a frickin' Ferrari, dude. A Barrari. There goes the Barrari right there. Just frickin'. He's out of there. I like how this path kind of like... See how the path loads up before me? Feels like a kind of like a red carpet, you know? Look. The path is unrolling before me. Yo, Yak 3D. What's up? Dude, it's Tuesday. We're on the quest. We're hanging out. We're having a good time. Enjoying life. We just went and bought a new spell. We got Burnout 4. Big boy spell. We got the big boy spell now. Burnout 4. Ooh, look at that guy. His eyes gleam with madness. We're going after the Gremlings. Doing a little cranking. Doing a little grinding. A little cranking and grinding. Alright, here we go. Here we go. The Grimling Forest. Forest! Forrest Gump. Oh boy. The Grimlings are on him. Whoa, they're casting stuff on me. Are they trying to dispel me, those little suckers? Stop it. Stop trying to dispel me. Yo, Orn, how you doing?
Hello.
Ah, another Tuesday. I'll gladly trade you a hamburger. Whoa, that guy had a lot of runes. We're fighting the Grimlings in the Grimling Forest. You heard a rumor about me. Oh no, oh god, was it that I'm handsome and talented and yeah, I was on Potato Land. I've been on Potato Land. Me, Roland, Verithius, Mad Gamer, Reyna was in the company as well. A few of us were playing a little Potato Land there. We built a galleon and did some sailing. Might log in later tonight and have a little fun. Just Butler. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. And then every Tuesday, you'd be looking for Wimpy. Hey, where's he at? Y'all seen Wimpy? Y'all seen Wimpy? Nah, man, he ain't been around today. He ain't been around for a while. Damn! He got me again, that Wimpy. Potato Land's a lot of fun, Orn. Yeah, I played it. I'll probably log in tonight. I haven't logged in a few days. I will admit, Saturday and Sunday I was really lazy, dude. I was so lazy Saturday and Sunday. I just watched movies and laid around. Didn't even boot up the computer, dude. Computer was off for like 2 days. Didn't even boot it up, dude. It felt good too, relaxed, refreshed. You're over with Bo and his guys. Ooh, nice. Deathwitch Pigeon, and did Missy play? Is Misty there? Missy? I like Missy. She's really cool. You're on your vintage story kick. You're going to be starting a server later the week. You're going to start setting things up tomorrow. Ooh, Reina. Are you going to be hosting? Are you going to be using G Portal, or what hosting service did you decide to use? Hey, good morning, Roland. You had a power outage on Saturday. You were down about 18 hours. Oh, man. Hope no food went to waste. That's always the worst part of a power outage, right? Is food goes to waste. Food's already so expensive right now that I don't waste food, dude. Not right now. I was always raised not to waste food anyway, but especially now. Ooh. I have a chest freezer in the garage that's full of food. And I can only imagine if it all went bad, you know. That would suck. I'd probably just grill it all. Like, as it thawed out, I would probably just grill that shit. Just cook it all up. You've not seen Missy? She usually plays with Bo and Death Wish Pigeon. She's a English lady. And so I always enjoy playing Atlas with her. I've done a lot of, like, on the roleplay servers and stuff, I've done a lot of farm trading, you know, like vegetables and things like that with her. That's kind of her stick too, is to do the gardening. We're looking at one called Ping Perfect. Oh, Jure is helping you out with that side of things, as you're a bit dumb when it comes to that stuff. Hey, no worries, no worries. Ping Perfect. That's cool. I usually go with G Portal. I'm very fond of G Portal. They their interface is easy to use, right? And then also their servers have always been, you know, pretty fast and reliable too. They're using pretty state-of-the-art equipment. But I would assume that any service that's offering hosting is also using probably the same, if not similar, equipment. So, but I've always been a big fan of G Portal. I don't know why, you know. They made it real easy to use, dude. And like the last time for that 7 Days to Die server to modify it and stuff, it was really easy to do. Whereas the previous time when I modified, I did a Darkness Falls run like 4 years ago, maybe 5 years ago. Did a Darkness Falls run with some buddies. And it was much harder to modify the server then. I actually had to get a separate client. I had to FTP into the server. So like basically it was weird. And then I had to manually modify it. And it was much harder back then. And so I could really appreciate G Portal for streamlining their modification process. FTP, now that takes me back. Yeah, I did. I had to FTP the Darkness Falls files onto the server, you know? Which was fine. It wasn't any harder than... It was actually faster, too, than what they offer now. But they offer... Now you can do it directly from the website. And it just takes a little longer. The load times and stuff were definitely longer to load files onto it. But hey, you know, you don't have to get a separate program, so that's kind of nice too. You looked at JPortal and Godlike as well. Ping lets you set up an admin account so that Odur can manage the mods. Ah, I see. Very nice.
Hello.
That's cool of him to offer to do that. That's really nice of him. Fantastic. Fantastic. Well, I look forward to it. Is Vintage Story free or does it cost any money right now? Because I'll play. I'll try the game out for the first time. I'll join your server, dude. Oh yeah, he's been an absolute sweetheart helping you sort it out. Nice. How much is Vintage Story, by the way? $20, but there's a lot to do even in the base game. Oh god, the foreman. Whew, he almost freaking hit me, and he almost got me from behind too. That little stinker. It's always the foreman that gets me, because they spawn and wander. And so he will spawn, and then he'll come up, and then he'll get me like from behind, like he almost did right there. And, you know, means my AC is lower, my awareness is less. Always get papped. Pepto-Bismol. VintageStory.at. There it is. Yeah. Vintage Story. Wilderness survival sandbox inspired by Eldritch horror themes. You find yourself in a ruined world reclaimed by nature and permeated by unnerving temporal disturbances. Wow. Okay. So a little Lovecraftian in a way. Some of these creatures. Some of these horrors. Lovecraft was pretty cool. My father was a big Lovecraft fan, and when I researched Lovecraft a little bit to see what he was all about, apparently what he would do is when he would wake up, he would have these basically these lucid ass dreams, these lucid ass nightmares. And he would dream about crazy dark creatures and stuff, and he would wake up and write it down in a book. And then he would then take some of these excerpts from his dreams that he wrote down, and then he would write stories from there. Now, could you imagine having those kind of dreams that guy was having, dude, to write down all that crazy stuff and make up all those crazy monsters? Holy smokes, dude. That guy was disturbed. That guy was disturbed, dude. Similar to Poe was very disturbed as well. You liked Secret World back in the day? Makeup, who's to say he was not given messages from the other side? Yeah, no, you're true. I mean, they say remote viewing and all that stuff, and astral traveling and all that stuff can be done. That's what my father used to call it, was astral traveling or whatever. He said he was the one who taught me a lot of cool stuff about that. Makeup, who's to say he didn't give him messages? You loved Secret World. It was tough to get into, but the story was incredible. Nice. I think the foreman kind of ignores me a little bit now that I'm 60. He used to be a lot harder on me when I was lower level. But now he's just like walking past. He doesn't care. Well, that's awesome, Raina. I'm glad to hear that you're going to launch a server. And so that's pretty cool. Hey, Veritheus, there you are, dude. What's up?
Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah.
We're fighting gremlings, dude. I'm over in the gremling caves again. Getting deep. Deep in the gremlings. I love these little gremlins, man. They actually make inside the Acrylia caverns, they're pretty tough. POE was on opium. Lovecraft never drank or did any drugs, though. Ah. The evil Grimling Menace. Holy smokes. We got 4 of them. 4 gremlings. Woo! Now that's a big battle. Oh. This is the screenshot for the thumbnail. Dead gremlings in it. Is that the screenshot for the thumbnail, Orky? Yeah, it is. The evil Grimlings. How you doing, Veritheus? Did you end up getting online on the Atlas game yesterday? I was on the road for like 4 hours yesterday, dude. I was whooped. Oh. I had the road eyes, dude. You know when you get home and you got those road eyes. All you see is frickin' zzz. What's going on, man? That happened to me the last time I drove to Los Angeles. One of the long stretches of roads down there is through the Joshua Tree forest, you know. And you lay down, you know, that night to go to bed, and all you see is Joshua trees just. Hey, it's a foreman attacking me. Help, pet. Help me, pet. Named foreman? Nah, these ones aren't actually named. But they are a pain in the ass. They spawn and roam, and they usually punch my character before my pet can get on them. There are some nice names, though, down in this caverns. There are 4 named, I believe. One of them spawns in this corner back there. There's like a caster. There's a shaman, a caster, a rogue, I believe. And they got some pretty okay drops. They definitely have some better than basic drops. But I'm mostly just farming these runes here. So these things here, these Acrylia etched runes, you can get lots and lots of them, like stacks and stacks and stacks of them. And they actually vendor for fairly decent money. Semi-related, but you have to read Sherlock Holmes. The opening scene is him getting a cocaine injection. No wonder he was such a good sleuth. You went out and explored 6 islands. You dived down 3 wrecks. You fished off the back of the catamaran and caught 5 tunas and 5 sea bass. Had a little fun. Nice, dude. That's what it's all about. It feels good, huh? The game is like so big and open and tropical and pretty. Now, next RP season, we need to see you there, dude. You got to be on the ship with Vanalis and Fist of the Walrus. Fighting pirates. I don't know. I feel like you're more of a pirate guy than you are a Navy guy. I don't see you being in the British Navy. I see you being a pirate. Arr. Aye, me matey, aye. Aye, me matey. I kind of want them to do a new Pirates of the Caribbean movies. I think that'd be pretty cool. I know what you're gonna say. Oh, but it has to be Johnny Depp. It's not the same without him. I mean, I'm okay with a whole new cast. Start the story over. I want to see more like cool Black Pearl stuff. When they're like cursed and. Yo, Jonat, what's up, dude? We're getting in some EQ today. Having some fun, playing some adventures. Doing a little gremlin harassing down here. We're harassing all these gremlins for their runes. Give me your runes. You never read any of Sherlock Holmes? Me neither, actually. It wasn't my thing, like I never was interested in detectives or police stories or, you know what I mean, like fighting crime or whatever. I guess it's because I prefer to break the rules, I suppose. Or skirt on the edge of the rules, I should say. I was more of like a D&D adventure kind of, thing. It's the pirate in me. Nyah! You think the POTC franchise is due for a reboot? Honestly, you love Depp as Sparrow, but he's kind of grown a little bit stale for you. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah. We could just get a whole new cast, Get out on the water. I enjoyed Black Sails. It was a really good show, a really good pirate series, except one thing. And honestly, they didn't pirate enough. There wasn't actually enough piracy happening to be, interesting. They were always on shore, and there was always some drama in a tavern or some sex scene. Or, which is fine, and that's all part of the show and everything. But they very rarely got out on their ships and did anything interesting. I'm going, what? Why aren't they sailing around and like pirating other ships and stuff? Where's the actual pirating in this show? They looked for a little bit of treasure, and there was a lot of like drama and intrigue, but not a whole lot of actually like shooting the cannons and skirmishing with other ships. Did I ever watch Our Flag Means Death? Yeah, I watched the first season of it. I did like that a lot. I actually really liked it. That was more of a comedy, but it was really good. It was really well done. And the pirates looked really cool, like all piratey and, you know what I mean? So I did like that. No pirate movie actually does any piracy, Pirates of the Caribbean included. Yeah, I know. Why aren't they out there pirating ships, dude? You want to see the original film, Pirates of the Caribbean, where Captain Jack Sparrow refuses to transport slaves and says people are not cargo. The Black Pearl got sank when Davy Jones makes the original deal with Jack Sparrow. Yeah, dude, I'm down. I like the older movies too. I do. I watch them. I've been watching some westerns lately because of the Red Dead server. And so I've been watching various random westerns, like older ones or especially are better. I watched Buster Scruggs the other day. I know that's not an older one, but I watched Buster Scruggs just recently. Thought that was a pretty good movie. You think you'd like playing a pirate, but not in the normal stance most people do. You don't think you would attack citizens, but you'd be more political towards the Navy over starving citizens and wrongdoing towards ex-Navy that's turned pirate out of necessity. Land pirates and Gallivant were fun, led my lord down Tron. I definitely prefer that original story where the one we get in the movies. Whoa, where's that guy going? Oh. Shiny stone dagger. Dang, you can hear those sonic wolves, dude. Oh, okay. Yeah, go get them. Go get them. That guy, my pet was just on that guy. He was like, like an angry Murloc. He's acting like an angry Murloc. Murlocs are really cool. I like them. Dude, okay, there's a really creepy movie on Amazon Prime. And I don't know if it's still there, but it should be. It's called Cold Skin. Okay. Cold Skin. This movie right here. 2017 horror sci-fi. Cold Skin. It's like, you gotta watch the movie. I don't want to ruin the whole movie, but it's some Murlocs, dude. It's some Murlocs up in the movie, dude. You gotta see this movie, Cold Skin, right here. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'll give you a little bit of the premise. It's like a 1800s lighthouse keeper. Remote. Very remote. And he's like alone, you know. And let me just tell you, dude, there be some Murlocs. Arr. I think it's worth checking out, you guys. Somebody save it, bookmark it, put it on. You'll trip out, dude. Rip Ray Stevenson, 13. He was amazing in Rome and Punisher Warzone. Yo, Arthax Unleashed, what's up, dude? Hello. We're slaying Gremlings here in the Gremling Forest.
Beat the devil out of it.
That's right, Bob. We're going to beat the devil out of it. I just recommended a movie for everyone. Cold Skin. It's kind of Murloc-y. There's definitely some like sea creatures in it. I think you should check it out. If you like creatures. If you're into creatures, you know what I mean? Check that movie out. I know Cyber Jarl likes creatures, dude. He is our lore expert, our monster expert. Think you'd like the movie. You seen the movie? You saw it? It is good. It is. 1800s, man. I mean, I like a lot of those era movies. What's up, Arthax? What are you getting into today, my friend? It's a beautiful Tuesday. We're in the Grimling Forest. We're fighting Gremlings. Doing a little gathering here. The Gremlings drop a lot of these runes, you know, these silver etched, Acrylia etched runes. BF6 Season 1 just dropped. Ooh, there you go, dude. There you go. I'm the worst first-person shooter you'll ever see. I don't never know where I'm getting shot from, or, you know, like, I'm the most lost guy out there. We're going to retire from all these action games, and I'm going to be a big Tetris Andy. But it's only going to be level 1. I'm always going to play level 1 Tetris. It's a great area for cash for sure. You spent a good deal of time farming some coin here. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, you're right about that. The Acrylia etched runes are lightweight and stack pretty heavily, and then, you know, as long as you got a bunch of bag space, I got some summoned bags, I got some other permanent bags. If you got the bag space, dude, you can come out here, you can make some coin. You really can. And it's like easy, you know, because they're all spaced, you know, pretty well spaced from each other. Yeah, you'll get a few 2 or 3 pulls, but you know, with the mage pet, it's freaking cakewalk. You're currently in the queue for the battlefield? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, I had a long weekend. It was nice. Took Saturday and Sunday off and Monday. Had a little 3-day weekend. Yesterday I spent about 4 hours driving though and behind the wheel. Not necessarily a restful day, but it was a good day out. It was nice and sky was blue and wasn't hot, so yeah. It was a good drive overall. Wow, that guy had a whole bunch of runes. Let's do a little healing. Let's do a refresh of our burnout. Woo! Boom! There we go. I just got this burnout 4. It's a 55 spell, but I couldn't really, I just didn't get it until now. It was expensive. It was about 6,000. 6,000 for a spell. Whoo! But it only comes off of Western Waste Dragons, you know? So it's like... I would have to get a group of folks together, go out there and fight those dragons. Some of them are pretty high level. And then it's not even a guaranteed chance that you get the drop to get the scroll, so... I figured it was kind of worth buying it, you know. It's worth paying a little coin for it. Definitely have noticed a huge increase to the DPS that the pet's doing. Which is crazy because it was already doing a lot of DPS. Yeah, this pet is way strong. Yo!
Lock him up. Throw away the key. God, I didn't do it, I swear. I plead the fifth. I plead.
Malkney says, when your epic slow procs, basically a death sentence for whatever melee mob I'm fighting. Yeah. That's another big pet class is Beast Lord. Those warders are highly strong. Holy smokes, where'd that guy come out of? The rock? Dude, that guy was hiding in that butt crack of a rock right there. Frickin' Grimling popped out of a butt crack. He was doing a little digging. A little digging for gold. Doesn't Burnout 4 also drop from the Crystal Guardians and Icy Guardians and Velix? I don't think so. Not on here. Maybe. I think it's only WW Dragons. So, pretty hard to get on your own. You can drop these large blocks. We don't need those. You made it down to Scarabs by Disco End. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty deep. Going deep. How's the gem drops there? You getting some pretty good gem drops, dude? That's the spot right there. Sebelis. Ooh, that's some big boy farming right there. Five so far, 2 star rubies, 1 fire emerald, 2 fire opals. Holy smokes, dude. That's freaking some killer. Yeah, that's a good spot. That's a good spot. You also have basically a random shot at a obulus. You get that obulus, dude. Woo! That's big platinum. But there's a bunch of other random stuff in there too. Oh, look who's up. Prophet Grick Plague. He's up. He might be a little too tough for me, actually. That's just from the frogs on the way down. The bugs are more likely. Nice, dude. Yeah. That's a lot of fun in there. The key is soulbound, isn't it? Like if you accidentally die in there, you can get back in, right? You don't have to go and farm a new key, do you? Pretty sure the key is soulbound. I think I'm keyed to it too. I think I'm actually flagged for there. But I need to get the Howling Stone key. That's a pretty big deal. I could definitely do basement, I would think. Holy smokes, it's a foreman. Get him, get him. Oh, no, no, no. That's not good. No, 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 no. Oh my god, I'm training the whole zone. Oh my god. Woo! I'm just gonna evac. There's no point in like trying to like, you know, survive it or crush through it. You just gotta get on out of there when something like that happens. Got a little overwhelmed there. We had Foreman pop on me, beat me up a little bit. Then I ran around like a cluck cluck chicken and aggroed about 3 more guys. And so, yeah, that was definitely an escape situation. If you type /keys, you'll see all your bound ones. Ooh. Sky. Island 8, apparently. Fission. I don't know why I would have that. And then 1.5, Noble Dorn. Noble DeJorn. I don't know why I would have Island 8. I never went there. Oh. Did I? Yeah, I guess I have no Seb key. Ain't got one. I could have swore I was in there before, but I've been in there on a lot of different servers, so maybe that's what I'm thinking of. PvP body pops out after 30. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright, let's do a 5-minute AFK. Grab a cup of coffee. Use the restroom, all that stuff. If you're new in the stream, don't forget to follow. We're also over on YouTube. You could like and subscribe over there. That'd be really cool. We appreciate all the help and the support. thank you so much. I will be right back. We're going to take a small AFK break. Stay tuned. All right, we're back. Hey, what's up, everybody? Thank you. Thanks for supporting the stream while I take a break. We got a fresh, hot cup of coffee. Ooh, that's so good and hot. Ah. All right, let's go see what kind of money we made from that. Let's go check our pockets. Seb key's very easy here. Oh wait, this isn't the right way. That was the Nerthurbian layer. What a bunch of geeks, dude. Nerthurbian. They're Flarg fiends as well, aren't they? Now that I think about it. Flarg fiends. Resit Durden? Nice. When I was a young lad, I used to have a full-blown map of the Dark Elf city, Menzaberenzin, on my wall, dude. Big ass map. It was like it was like 4 posters or something. Like, it was huge. And I used to like study it, you know what I mean? Like look at it and pretend that I was at places in the map. The Nerdthurbian layer. Damn, that coffee's good. It's nice and hot. Woo! The Nerdthurbian. Alright. Let's do a little vendoring here. How much coin did we make during that small grind sesh? Let's find out. We got a lot of stacks of 20 in there. Those are big money, those stacks of 20, dude. But you also get those odd gems too, which is kind of nice. It's all pretty much vendor stuff. Keep on selling. Keep on selling. And like rings and opals and things. Those are all good. $585 platinum. Not bad. You know, that's easy work. A little bit of easy work. You can actually shift click to sell a whole stack. It was cool for them to show a bit of Underdark in the D&D movie. It left you wanting to see more for sure. Yeah, I liked that movie. I thought it was pretty good. Michelle Rodriguez. Yeah, she's cool, dude. I like her. Nice. Easy work, dude. We pulled out a few hundred platinum out of there. Easy peasy. Beautiful breezy. Cover girl. Maybe she's born with it. Well, you know what? Maybe it's Maybelline. That sounds all snotty. You've been LFG the whole morning, but you're in /roll, so no one knows what level you are?
Oh man.
Yeah. Doesn't seem to be much going on. It's a quiet day in Norath this morning. I could have did more Velks, but I kind of wanted just to change it up, you know. I didn't want to do any Velks today. There's only so much Velks you can do, right? Only so much Velks that you can do before you go, okay, I've done enough Velks. I've done enough. Look at all these traders, dude. Packed. Look how packed it is. Look at this guy. He bends forward. He bends forward to kind of like, you know, show himself more. They're all doing it. Damn, this place is frickin' packed with traders, dude. Look how many there are, bro. Look at how many frickin' traders are in here, dude. This place is packed to the gills. Let's see if we can find the funniest name. The funniest name. Work the Sale. That's a good name. Tiny Fry. What's the funniest name? I Buy and Sell. That's a good one. Phyllis. Hey. There we go. Trader How Bizarre. Nice, nice. How bizarre. Do 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 do. How bizarre. Do 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 do. Ooh, eh. Oh baby, you're making me crazy, making me crazy. How bizarre. Do 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 do. I think this guy wins so far. I like it. I see what he did there. That's a good one. Uh-oh. Oh my God. Look at the size of this ogre. Yo, Parker Grove, what's up? Do you remember which Menza Baranzan maps you had? You love Menza Baranzan. Yeah, I had the one from the box set. From the Menza Baranzan box set. Box set. I still have it. Whoa, 95 bucks people are selling it for? 153 bucks? Holy shit. This box set. I have this box set, but it got tore up. And so like the sides came off of it and stuff, and I might have just junked the box instead of like fixing it. I might have just junked it. But I have the stuff from inside. I have all the books, the guides, the adventure, the map, everything. They came with like all these character cards too, like these big like binder sized art cards. They were on like card stock, and it was various characters, like already pre-rolled characters that you could just throw into an adventure or use as an NPC. It was pretty cool. I loved that fucking thing, and that's the reason why the sides came off and why the box set actually got broken, was because I was in and out of that fucker every day, dude, for like a long time. I would read it. I would read everything in it. I read the whole thing. Every time I look around. I think that is second edition. I was a huge second edition fan. I had a bunch of 2E. I do like fifth edition. It's good. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It's a little more streamlined. But when you play it online with like friends on like a Roll20 or something, it's much better. It would be cool to do a wall size canvas of Menzo. Dude. Yeah, I like Menzo. I really liked the books from Elaine Cunningham, the Daughter of the Drow. Oh man, I almost kind of liked it a little bit better than Salvatore. Elaine Cunningham had a Dark Elf series as well. That was it followed a renegade priestess, a renegade princess of the Bainray house. And she essentially kind of went to the surface and stuff too, and learned about Illustri. She's like the Dark Elf moon goddess. Pretty cool stories. I used to do, like I said, all my book reports and all that stuff were on like Dragonlance novels and Forgotten Realms novels back in school. Hey, there's a funny name, Guacamule. What else do we have up here? Trader Bargains, that's a good one. Got the name Bargains on lockdown. Woo! World Market. Burritos Supreme, hell yeah. Who else? Feet Picks. Oh my god, we got a Trader Feet Picks out there. What does she have for sale? Let's look. If there's nothing in here that has anything to do with the feet pick, I'm going to be upset. Okay, alright. At least there's shoes. There is shoes. Squires. Oh, these are Plane of Mischief. These are POM cards, dude. Those are a big deal. Those are a pretty big deal. Plane of Mischief cards. Baz Girl, I like it. I'm Baz Girl. Let's hit it up. I'm Baz Girl. Let's sell it all. I'm Baz Girl. I'm Baz Girl. I'm Baz Girl. What else do we have? Test character, not a dev. Oh boy. Costco, I see. Bazaar. Amazon's pretty decent. That's a funny name, you know. Let's look at the other row. Coffer. Oh, that's a cool name. Trader buying. Bank-Alleman. B-Mule. Nice, nice. Ceviche. Nice, I like that. Ceviche. Z-Coin. Pawn Stars. Yo! Who's that? Big Hoss? That is Big Hoss, huh? Pawn Stars. That dude has a Big Hoss freaking trader. That's funny. Now that is probably the funniest trader so far that we've seen. The Big Hoss. He should be Trader Pawn Star. You got to get that character to level 20, dude. Pawn Stars Big Hoss for the surname. Bro. Baby Leg? Ew. Trader Coin? I like that. Coin. Trader Blue Server? That's pretty good. Trader Enemy? Gald. Sendori. Should be selling all toes, huh? Just a whole pouch of toes. Why does that one guy look like Kazakh Thule back there? Not Kazakh Thule. What's his name? The God of War. Ralos. Bro looks like Ralos Zek back there. Damn. That's a main character. That's not even like a trader mule. That's literally a main character. Bro looks like Ralos, dude. Who is this guy? Crush Boner. Look, there goes Crush Boner. I like it. Sir Kitty. Hold on, I want to go back here. I want to look at Ralos and see what he's selling. Ruined Bone Fork. Jaundiced Bone Bram. Yep. Loot of the Howler. Okay. Shield of Tsunami. Well, not very much, dude. Very low. Apparently this is a 12,000 loot, though. Illusion Werewolf. Okay. I could see that. Everything else is a little bit weak, though. He's relying on that. He's relying on that guitar to sell. He does look cool, though. Bro looks like a little mini Ralos back there. Chilling. Hey, Boop Doop, how you doing? Boop Doop, Boop Doop. Doop 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 doop. Boop doop, boop doop, boop boop. How do you like my Metroid impression? Boop doop, boop doop. And then when you open up a door, you shoot one of those bubble doors. Boop doop, boop doop. Ooh, we're glossing over the traders, looking for some of the funnier names. We saw a few good names. We've seen some funny names. Bomatos, that's a funny name. Big Trader, there he is. Crunchies. Bilo, Zen Trade, Chemical, Plan B. Nice. What else do we have? Moose Windu. Ooh. Ooh, Moose Windu. I like it. I like it. It's a good one. Carnegie, Bullet, Polaral, Alba Mule. What else do we have? Chicken Slammer. Oh my god. Chicken Slammer. Oh. Let me stretch. I think the next major big item I need to get is Boots of Flowing Slime. I need a pair of slime boots, I feel like. And a solstice earring. The old chicken slammer. What have you been playing lately, Arthax? Been playing anything fun? I was pretty much off the last 3 days. I didn't even boot the computer up Saturday or Sunday. EQ2. Ooh, nice. Let's look through some more. Is it, what is this? Estabos Bank? I almost called him Eustace. Hey, Trader Hooch, dude, there he is. Looking like Turner and Hooch. Bro's looking like Turner and Hooch. Parker Grove says, we all patiently waiting for M&M. Yeah, dude, I'm excited for the M&M. That's going to be a fun week. You know that Discord said you were streaming Atlas last night? Really? Said I was streaming it, or? Did I boot it up? Yeah, I don't remember what I did. I think I popped on and booted up and then just kind of surfed around a little bit, and then I cooked dinner, and I just shut the computer down, like went and ate dinner, and then went and kicked it on the couch. I didn't really do much. Maybe I booted it up for a minute, but I don't know. I don't remember. I don't even know how I got home last night. You're so hyped. You're struggling with being interested in any other game at the moment. Yeah, I like M&M a lot. It's a good game. I would have played it more on the last test, but I think I was just kind of doing other stuff. But I do plan to play the big long play week and get some more sessions in. My monk, I believe, is level 18, so getting up there, level enough to be able to kind of like grind in some higher spots. And I feel like I'm a pretty decent puller. I've been able to kind of single pull, or at least get them to where they can be split or tagged. In your friends list, it said you are currently streaming Atlas and had the purple dot. Holy smokes. You tried to hang yourself on the gallows? Yeah, this weekend. Yeah, what day? So today is what? The 28th. Yeah, so we don't have long. We don't have long, actually. We're gonna be knee deep. I'm still kind of waiting on my Red Dead server to pop back up. They had to close it down to fix up all the bugs and stuff. They re-rolled it, and they were like, it's easier to re-roll it and fix all the bugs and stuff. And so they're preparing to relaunch it soon, I think. Let me look here. Yeah. They've been throwing a few sneak peeks in, like a little picture of this or picture of that, and so I know they're getting there. You know, they're working on it. I was really having fun with it. I didn't think I would like it as much as I did, but yeah, I kind of fell in love with the game. I actually bought the single player version, the story game. I should probably do a little bit of that. You got a Mythos food larder, not a blueprint, and you actually got a farm. Ooh. Did you get a Mythos farm, or what did you get? Right now we have a journeyman farm down. It does 132% gathering rate. You're hoping the test goes swimmingly. You would probably mean beta looms. Yeah, dude. I've been enjoying the monk. The monk's really fun. And I made a Shadow Knight during the last playtest. I tried out the Shadow Knight a little bit. But I don't know, maybe I might try a healer, dude. I think I might try out a healer. Been a long time since I played healer. I usually don't prefer to play healers either, because I don't know. I get a little stressed. Yo! Hi! Ooey! 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 Thank you for hitting that follow. Welcome to the stream. What kind of farm did you find, Veritheus? Was it a Mythos? Key is to immediately blame the tank. Yeah, that's true. It's the tank's fault that we all died, and they're like, I don't know, man. I'm looking at the logs, and you didn't cast any heal spells during the last 30 seconds. What were you doing, Orkboy? We had a hype dance? Ah! That's happened before. We had a hype dance. Sorry. Not a Mythos farm. It's just a green farm. Ah. We have a blue one down that's 138% gathering rate. So it's a pretty good one. The one we have down on our island is actually a pretty decent farm. And you're only allowed to have one per grid. So we currently have Journeyman one. You wish they had fixed the load time to get into Atlas. It shouldn't take 20 minutes to log into any game. Dude, now imagine the launch day, dude, and everybody is stuck on that screen. And not only is it everybody stuck on that screen because it was taking hella long to load, but you know how that screen like freezes or whatever? It looks like it's frozen. So you're not sure what's happening. Dude, that's why they got all those negative reviews, dude. They got all those negative reviews because frickin' the way the game loads and shit like that. It triggers people so bad. It's like the old AOL, dude. It's like booting up old AOL, dude. You gotta like, you click the button and let it go, and then you walk away from the machine, dude. And you come back and you're like, oh, I'm online, I'm on. Alice is really bad. It's it's a good game. And it's really fun to play, and it's freaking beautiful. But the loading of things and the way stuff works sometimes is really bad and long, like like that. I was watching what's his name? He's a big streamer. I forget his name. Guy had like 20,000 people watching him, dude, and he's trying to load Atlas on stream, dude, and he's cussing and yelling and shit, dude. And then he finally gets in and he cocks back his spear, dude, and he throws it at a seagull in the air, and it literally sticks into this seagull, dude, and then the seagull flies away with like a giant spear sticking out of him. Oh my god, dude, I was laughing so hard. There's actually some really funny videos, like some montages from that era of people just raging at Atlas bugs. Alright. Ooh, donkey lips. Nice, nice. Donkey lips, Quickie Mart. Ooh, this is a good one. Quick Mart. That's a good one. We're inspecting the traders on the server, and we're judging them by their names. Polybank. Hey, that's a good one. Polly. She should have been Polly Pocket, dude. Think about it. Polly Pocket would have been an amazing banker name. Hilarious, hilarious. Fiorina, V-Bank. A lot of like A Bank, V Bank, D Bank. I've seen all the different letters of bank. Let's see here. Fat Loot. Hey, there we go. Trader Fat Loot. Big old fatty. Sembank. Big Loots. Nice, nice. Trader Geisha. Oh, God. Look at this lady, dude. Look at her chest. Look at that chest, dude. Got a little stubble going on around that belly button. A nice rough stubble. You can exfoliate your cheek, rubbing up in there. Pingachu. That's pretty good. That looks more like a main character, though. Main Bank. Ultra Mule. I like that. Has some natural cleavage? Yeah, dude. You could snuggle right in. That'd be a good night's rest, for real. Snuggle right in there. Trade Moon. Trader Queeneth. Hey, there's Crazy Dave. Check him out. Crazy Dave. Cheap Timu. Ugh. Trader Chunk. Chunk Love Sloth. Trader Finance Bro. Shopkeep, that's a good one. Shopkeep. I like it. Databank, Katie, Frown Stash. Oh, God. Bro. Look at that Frown Stash. Seller. Fair Lady Coin Flip is pretty good. Not bad, not bad. Okay. I think we may have inspected the entirety of the bazaar. Let's check over here. Overflows. I like that. The Baz. City Walk. Hey, now we're talking. City Walk, dude. That's a good name. That's from South Park. That's a South Park reference. You love that site for dungeon crawling? Backed by Commander Door. Now didn't think you'd get this deep. You killed the Grouplenort PH. The illest wizard just ate one on Ice Comet that was a spicy meatball. About 5 frogs, one after another. Paragon of Spirits. Ooh, you got Paragon, dude? That's a good... That's like an innervate, right? A little juicy, like a big juicy mana innervate. You can MGB it, dude. Or at least we used to do it when we were level 90. When I used to play on my level 90, when I was doing level 90 content, they would have the Beast Lords. They would MGB Paragon of Spirit during a raid. It's a good boost. There was some things I used to MGB because I was a ranger. I used to MGB Auspice of the Hunter. You know, they would call for a burn. And so, depending on which hunter, which ranger was supposed to do it, I would MGB the Hunter one. Terraria? Is that a person named Terraria? Nice. Terraria is a fun game. I've played it. Ew, head cheese. And look, he's turned around so his butt is showing. Ah. Treekmew. Eli. Farali. Large noggin. Nice. Glarg. Yo, Trader Glarg. Beborg. That's cool. The Trader Boar. Stinky Finger. Trader Greedle. Let's see. Somersault. Oh, that's a cool name. Screech. Swaparama. Sene. It's getting thin back here. Not as many traders. Zulg. Mulezi, Trader Towel. What is she doing all bent over like that? Lizard Mule. Jean Rialto. Dark Lich. Rago Mule. Ivor. I like Ivor. Trader Gimboid. Sparrow of Burden. Wow. That's a long name. Sparrow of Burden. Very long name indeed. Welcome to Shitty Walk. Yeah, dude. Work the sale. I think we already seen these. Trader Bot. Yeah. Porkin. That's cool. that was pretty fun. Go through and get a little glimpse of the economic traders here on Quarm. Some of the more permanent mules, names and stuff. Pretty fun. Alright, well what should we do now, chat? What should we do now? I do have a little bit of chores to do today. Could get out in the yard and do a little leaf cleanup. I gotta clean up some leaves. Let's go to the Nexus and see what's going on over here. Maybe there's a big MGB going out soon. Get in there, get involved with it. I only have 2 AAs. I don't have very many AAs. And I haven't even really spent them either. They're just banked. And so at some point I need to get into a good AA group, like you know, big boy group. Let's take a look here. Alternate advance, 2 points, and a little smidgen in. What would I buy? What would I even get with these 2 points? What's this? This is a passive ability. It does not need to be activated. Innate regeneration seems pretty good. Innate run speed actually is kind of nice too, isn't it? Innate intelligence would increase my mana pool. There's not very much in here. Casting mastery, casting fury, all of this stuff is pretty good, but you have to spend at least 6 points in the general abilities. So they kind of like make you, before you can dip into, like, mental clarity is a good one, for example. Yeah. Mental clarity is probably a quick and easy one to get to. Yeah. Definitely want to get that. Yeah. Hey, Anarchy AO, welcome to the stream. Hello. The illest knight jumped you through the door. They hit like a truck. You lived with 5M and 20 HP. Whoo! Yeah, the illest knights, the illest wizard, they are tough. They are dang tough. Illest knight is a really good charm pet if you can get a hold of one. Are there any level 20 to 50 groups going anymore on Quarm, or has it all evolved to the high level? Well, let's check. We got 16 players LFG. Most of them are level 50 plus, but there is a 18 cleric, a 28 rogue out there looking around, a 45 ranger, a 5 paladin, 25 necro. Yeah, there's a level 20 range group that could be put together right now. Let's see. Who Guk Top all? One level 60 in Guk Top. What about Unrest? Who Unrest all? There are no players that match those filters. Damn. Whew, nobody's in Unrest right now? Wow. The mid-levels thinned out a bit with everyone A-ing on the mains. Yeah, I could see that. But groups can still be found. Tons of mid-level groups, just got to be patient and hang out in the LFG channel or head to a zone in OOC. Yeah, you're right there. I'm sure there's a lot more during prime time too, because I know the server gets pretty fat. When I logged on this morning, about 4 hours ago, it was like 200 and something players, maybe 250 players online. And I wouldn't be surprised if it's doubled since then, you know. There's probably twice as many people online. Usually when I stream on the server, I don't find that many groups real early on in the morning. It's more of a midday, you know. Midday is when a lot of groups come out. Who Unrest? Yeah, I did a Who Unrest. Nothing came up. Make a healer or a tank and you'll almost always find something. True. Now do Paloodle. Ooh, you're right. Who Paloodle all? Whoa, 9 players, dude. 9 of them in there. One guy's LFG, a cleric LFG. That's where they're all at. Paloodle. Like a noodle. Paloodle. Yo, it's Kenster in the house. What's up, dude? Paloodle's where everyone is? Yeah. It's got a nice EXP rate. I know that. A pretty thick EXP. And also, I think you can get a lot of single pulls, no? Like the Flarg Fiends and all that. People ditched Unrest for the moon. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Because A, in the Nexus is where all your clarity is being dished out. Big clarities, small clarities, all that stuff's being dished out there. There's portals, there's people teleporting, and then you have the bazaar, which is where you're buying equipment and doing trading and all that. So it's more, this is more of a huger hub. And then you got Paloodle 2 zones away with a soul binder in between. You got 6 levels in Unrest on Saturday on the Beast. It's about timing, but there's almost always somewhere you can go. You might not be familiar with the spot. Higher levels usually camp the 2 bandit camps. They do. Yeah, those bandit camps are pretty good. And there's actually some outer lying bandits as well around the lake, the underwater lake. You can also go deeper into the dungeon towards that giant mushroom, and it's like another high level area. It's the same as the bandits, but it's like fiends and mushrooms and stuff. So the bandits are pretty nice and they spawn pretty quick. They're probably the better choice to grind, but if they're all camped up, you can always go deeper into the cave system, and you will find some more back there. Should we log on to the cleric and take a look at it? I've got a 32, I believe, cleric on the server. Yeah. 32 cleric. Upper Guck, apparently. Oh, the interface is everywhere. Here she is. 32 clerics. Got a pretty good, you know, decent little set of equipment. Only one ring, apparently. But also, check this out. Mana Stone. Holla. Cleric with a Mana Stone, baby. This could be a fun character to do some adventures on. Definitely want to change the interface to my interface. It's been a while since I've played a cleric, but they are a lot of fun. Oh, check that out. The Everquest music player, dude. I forgot about that thing. There she is. 32 cleric, and then the Shadow Knight, I guess, was 16. I got her to 16. Damn, she got no bags, dude. She barely got any bags. She's only 17. Let's take a look in here real quick. Yeah, I'm the only one in here. Holy smokes.
The world is mine.
Dude, I like these ivy covered walls. See if we could fight one of these guys. Freaking a zombie, dude. Look at his eyes, bro. He's been up all night. He's been up all night. That zombie's eyes haven't closed in like a century, dude. Just crusty. Starsons, you got a ghoul heart. Ooh, what do you do with it, by the way? When I left off on this character, I didn't have any spells. Where could a Shadow Knight such as myself get some spells on this continent? Do you think I could go to Akanon for them, or... would I have to ride all the way back to Freeport? I don't even remember where the Shadow Knight Guild is. I do remember where it is, but barely. Oh, you're trying to make the Ghoulbane. Nice, dude. Okay. I vaguely remember. Because I did do the Shadow Knight Epic on the Mischief server. There we go. I took a screenshot. It's a nice one. It's a pretty good screenshot. Yelling is a strong word. Politely asking. They were yelling at you taking the 3 PH mobs. So you started digging them over to the group like, kill it? I know. People always do that. You're taking all of our mobs. And you're like, well, dude, I'm here too. You know what I mean? I need something to fight. A death beetle. Yeah, I need to find Shadow Knight spells. I know there's a Necro Guild down in the basement of Akanon. And so I'm wondering, should I go there to try and get some spells? And will they let me in, you know? Are they going to immediately delete me as soon as I get in? You know what I could do? G Fei has the spires. I could always go up to the moon and then I wonder if I could go to Payneal as this Shadow Knight. You think they'll let me in over at Payneal? Oh, 2 of them. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Let's see. Should we switch to the Death Beetle first? Yeah, I'm going to harm touch the Death Beetle. Boom! Big hit, big hit. Oh, now he's running, I see. Frickin' ding dong. Oh! Okay, we got the beetle down. Let's run over here. Dun 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 dun. Shoot the moon! Yeah, my Shadow Knight has 0 spells. And I can go back to Freeport. Go back to Freeport. And go to my guild and get spells. Or I could try over at the gnomes. I know those gnomes have they have a Necro Guild down there. What I'm wondering is, will the Necro Guild accept me? Or are they going to slay me straight away? Or even like the gnomes for that matter, are they going to let me in the city? They might not like me. You don't have Dial-a-Port who could go do some deliveries? Yeah, there is actually a Dial-a-Port here. We'll go try the Gnome City. It's pretty close. I'm currently bound in the Greater Fey at the zone line to Butcher Block, so that's where I'm actually bound. So I am bound on this continent. Ooh, the nighttime is coming. It's getting dark. Too dark. Yeah, I can get all the level 9 Shadow Knight spells. Oh! Oh yeah, those guys do not like me. We don't want to run through their camp. Holy smokes, dude. That dwarf was Redcon. Your PvP sub crawl has entered. ENC ganked you while you're almost to Brog. Oh. Yeah, they be in there. Well, that's the cool thing about it, is it pops you out. So where does it pop you out, by the way? Where do you actually get popped out when your corpse comes out? Oh, right by the zone in. Oh, fantastic. Nice. Because I know in Velx you pop out like way the hell across the zone for some reason. Over by Eastern Wastes zone line. So, yeah, just curious about this one. We need some necromantic knowledge. A bit of necromancy. Necromancy? Or necromancy. I prefer necromancy. Man. Do they ever do naked gnome runs on here? Some servers do them where you like everybody makes a brand new gnome, and then everybody like tries to run from the gnome city to somewhere far. Yo, Rebecca VTuber, what's up? Do I stream daily? Yes. Usually. Sometimes I take a few days off. Your phones are not working? Well, then why are you even on here right now? Why are you even here? These bots, man, they get all creative. These robots. Alright, we're on our way to Akanon, the city of the gnomes. E.T. phone home. A lowland basilisk. I used to hunt these basilisks when I was a young wood elf druid. You know what's actually really cool about Butcher Block Mountains is the chess set. A lot of people don't know about it, but there is a haunted chessboard back here full of like skeletons, you know, stuff like that. And it actually lines up with some really cool is it Bristlebane? I believe it is. Lore. That's where your pally was grinding? Nice, dude. A long time ago, dude. Way back in the day on like Talonzek or Valenzek, one of those old PvP servers. I had a naked mage, right? Who's this? Purperzink? I had a naked mage, and I was fighting another player, and I was kiting him around back there by that chessboard, dude. And I went and aggroed all the skeletons and then trained them on the guy, because those are the kind of skeletons that'll just turn on the nearest thing. And so me and this dude are having a PvP match and we're fighting, and I trained all the chessboard guys on him, and it was like 6 or 7 mobs, so they were actually beating his ass, and I'm sitting there freaking nuking him from behind a tree, just fucking blow, 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 blow. And I actually took the guy down. I even got the last hit, so I got the loot rights. It was dope. Like, I actually killed and looted a guy from the chessboard helping me out. Got his ass good, boy. That's where your pally tried to grind, Belcerillis. I knew I loved you. Talonzek, you played on Sullen. Ooh, nice. I made characters on all 3. But my favorite one was the one with the 4 teams. The shorties. I was on the shorties. I was a gnome. Little gnome mage. Sullen for life. I was a shorty. That little gnome mage, dude. And I was freaking just basically naked all the time. But yeah, that was like my only time I ever beat anybody in PvP. Was that one time back there at the chessboard, a long time ago. Alright, hopefully these gnomes aren't going to hate me to death. 'Cause if they are, then we're going to have to just go back to Freeport, I suppose, to get this stuff. Who is this? Is this frickin' Bender? Is this Bender? Oh, it's not Bender. God. God. How dare he not be Bender? Show PC name, show NPC name. Okay, there we go. Woo! Let's go! You're on Team Good? Oh, nice. What is that? The was it the humans? Because I remember there was on this particular server. It was 4 factions. It was humans, elves, shorties, and evils. I think. Was that what it was? I just remember the shorties because it was halflings, gnomes, and dwarves. Evils, you got your 6th AA last night. You logged into the morning a Baron. Let's go. Yours was only 3 factions: good versus evil versus neutral. Yeah, that one was a cool server too. I think I tried that one out a little bit as well. Evil always won? Yeah, dude. Especially after XRs came around. You mained an XR monk on Sullen? Ooh. Nice. That could be pretty fun, I could see. So what does Feign Death do in combat, like PvP combat? Does it maybe like deselect you from their target, or? Because I'm sure they could just keep coming up and wailing on you, right? Jonette probably trained people. That's true. You could probably get some good trains going. That's for sure. Alright, let's check and see if these frickin' gnomes are gonna despise me. The gnomes. E.T. Gnome Home. Did much more than train. Nice. You remember a guild called Flowers of Happiness that had a bard that would constantly train the raid team? Okay, I think there's a watchman. Glares at you threateningly. Threateningly means they'll attack, doesn't it? I don't think I can go in here. EQ faction threateningly. Threatening faction means NPCs from the faction will attack you on sight. So yeah, so I don't think I can get into this city. Probably gonna have to go back to Freeport. You and an SK buddy stole a full bird talk skill from a guild. pretty sure that was the what's his name? The guy that trolls Grob. Chewy. Yeah, I like Chewy. Chewy's cool. Chewy Wadawuki. Yeah, he's cool. I follow him. I've been following him for a while. And I actually really like he does edited reels on Insta, stuff like that, TikTok. And those are by far like more popular reels. They're good. He's got some really good edited reels on there that are like, you know, PvP, stuff like that, stuff that people want to see. And I watch him usually on the weekends. He does that Swamptacular Sunday. I usually watch that. Yo, Anasmina, how you doing, lady? Oh my gosh. Don't go in there. I know. I'm a Shadow Knight, so I have to be careful. I'm just going to go to Freeport to get my spells. I'll just go back to the Shadow Knight Guild. Doing good? Nice, nice. Glad to see you. Yeah. I've been hanging out. I had the last few days off, and so I'm feeling fresh and rejuved. And we're playing a little Everquest today on the Quarm server. I was playing my mage for a bit there. Did a little farming, had a little fun. And then I swapped over to the Shadow Knight. And now I'm on my way to go get some spells. Probably have to take the boat back to Freeport. Or, I could go to the moon, but I need the spells, but I could get a port. Let me see. I'm trying to think of what I should do. Because I need those necro spells, man. Those necromancer spells. You had a nice week-long vacation? Oh, good. I hope you enjoyed the vacation. Did you go anywhere? What'd you do? What did you do on vacation? I'm thinking, let me see here. I'm gonna go up to the moon, I think. That's where I'm going. Oh no, did they just go? Did I miss the bus? I feel like I just missed the bus because that one guy like just teleported in front of me. As soon as I walked up. Yeah. Dude. As soon as I walked up, the portal went. Damn.
Well, I'll be your dadgum son of a gun.
Just make an alt and buy them with the shared bake. That's probably what I'll do. And since I can go up here to the frickin' moon, up to the bazaar bank. That's where I'll probably log her off, and then at some point I'll get the spells and do a little thing. 15 on the portal? Probably, dude. Yeah, I'm probably here for the whole 15. Might as well cop a squat. Might as well pop a squat. Yo, Grix! What's up, dude?
Hello.
Pulling out the phone line when zoning because you are being chased by griefers. Uh-oh, is something attacking me? Oh, okay. The frickin' Nexus Scion turned or like flipped around on, and so I thought it was like a orc or something. Thought I was getting attacked, dude. That Nexus Scion flipped around like a frickin' lunatic, dude. Made me like question what was behind me. Whoa, look at that. All of a sudden we're here. Holy Toledo. Alright, I'll take it. Okay. Let's see. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? We go south. We go what looks like south on the map. I think it is south. My sense heading isn't very good, so I don't think my sense heading is very accurate. Panquakes, is that the same guy? Faceless? He's pretty cool. I met him a few times. I met him during the launch of the PvP server for Pantheon. Alright. I think that's going to do it for us for the day. We're up here now, so that means I can get on my mage, for example, go get the spells, transfer them over, that kind of thing. It's real easy now. Plus the mage has money, and I don't think the Shadow Knight does. I could go look inside my bank, but oh yeah, 1,300. Okay, yeah, there's a little bit of money in there. He's got some money. He's got some money. You know, I will say the library in Plane of Knowledge, when the Plane of Knowledge library comes out, very handy. Very handy indeed. You can do some shared money now as well. That's pretty cool. Oh, is that my money? That's like my total money, huh? That's my total money. Gotcha. Yeah, coin adds up. Coin gets very heavy very fast. That's nice. You really want to play some more Quarm? It's a great server. It has a very nice spawn time, and with the raid scene, they have the instances for the raids, for the bigger raiding guilds. So you can pretty much do your weekly raids unhindered, you know. I don't know. It's pretty nice. And they have earthquakes and stuff and various things. You wish you had started there? Honestly glad you've returned to Quarm. I wasn't really sure how you'd ever would, but it's been great to be back. EXP pots made 50 to 60 a breeze. Yeah. There are some EXP pots that you're granted, which is really nice. I still have, oh, well, not on this character. This character probably has some too, but I haven't gotten them yet from the Priest of Discord. But over on my other character, the mage, I think I still have like 10 pots. And we will have POP, you know, that increases the level cap. You can use the pots, I believe, for AA, so it does work. So it's still worth having some around. Where do you get the XP pots? From the Priest of Discord. Each character has been granted some pots that they can use. And it doesn't cost any coin or anything like that. You just go up, it's like a vendor, and you open up the vendor and you just take them out of there. Does not work for AA. If you have any AA EXP toggled on the buff, it won't land. Oh, okay, that's good to know. That is good to know. Well, Orkboy, the mage, has, I think, like either 8 or maybe 10 charges. And I could use them during POP leveling. There's people going to be leveling for sure. There'll be some nice leveling groups around that time. There's good leveling groups now, but people are going to be grinding hard during POP. Especially as a mage, you get all those really juicy mage pets, those really juicy weapons. All right, we're going to get out of here, you guys. Hey, it's Curtis Girl's freaking stream anniversary. Let's go. Thanks a bunch, guys, for stopping by the stream today. You guys are absolutely amazing. We're going to ride over to Bye forever. Jesus, Starsins. Not forever, but for the day, yes. Have a good day, guys. We're going to go raid Curtis Girl, who's an absolute fantastic streamer, a Everquest royalty, if I would say so myself. I feel like she's been around the whole time, playing a lot of Everquest, streaming a lot of Everquest. Today is her stream anniversary, so I want you guys to throw some smiles around, throw some emotes, all that kind of stuff. Thanks again, guys, for hanging out with me today, and I will catch you guys on the next stream. Will I be on Atlas later? I think so, yeah. I need to get in there and cook some food, cook some pork pies and some fish and chips, so probably during the prime time. Alright, see you later. Bye-bye. Peace out. Much love. Have a good day. And we'll see you on the next stream.